shit. I forgot the fucking napkin. I mean, you could go back and get it. Are you gonna go back and get a napkin? No, I'm not. What time is it? 2:30? Monday, July 13th, 2:33. So you gotta put the battery on there? Put the battery in here, buddy. Should have prepped this harder. Skibidi toilet. I don't know. I haven't even looked at that. I don't even know what that is. Skibidi toilet. Skibidi toilet. It's brain rot. Really? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, were Pokemon brain rot? Yeah. Everything is brain rot. That's all there is. They've been brain rotting. They've gotten better at it too. They used to have like cartoons, and now they got brain rot, like real brain rot. What do you think brain rot will be in like 50 years? Oh, I don't even want to know. That's gonna be crazy. The brain rot will be like insane. Ren and Stimpy, yeah, that was brain rot. Beavis and Butthead, that was brain rot. Yeah. I didn't like Ren and Stimpy. I knew people who liked Ren and Stimpy. I knew people who liked Beavis and Butthead. I never liked it that much. I'm stupid enough. I don't need fucking Ren and Stimpy making me stupider. I'm already pretty fucking retarded. So let's see, how is this gonna go? You didn't bring a napkin, man. Why didn't you bring a napkin? You can go back and get it. No, I'm not. Turn these lights on too. Hey, robot. I should have asked the robot. I'm gonna ask the robot that question now. Hey, I got a road bike, and I just inflated the tires. They were both at like 60 to 80. How much of a friction coefficient am I gonna lose on this thing? They were both at 60, and I inflated them to 80. I normally inflate them to 80, and then they lose pressure slowly, because I'm assuming it's the Presta valve. I did not know that. So every 2 days. Redo them every 2 days, I guess, is a decent rule. Or you'll break your arm, you'll break your clavicle again. Yeah, they were probably at 40. When I broke that clavicle, I bet they were at 40. Or 30. Yeah, this rolls smoother. There's a car behind you. I think there's a car accident. Yeah. That was boring. I made it through 30 minutes of that movie. Then I got bored. So 5%, 10% increase in rolling resistance, or own up. Really, just gonna, hey, it's an easy joke. They're easy jokes. Any other ideas? Oh, you didn't take, I don't think you took any DMAA last night. You took some just a minute ago. You took like a quarter of a little shot. It's not a shot glass. Maybe like, it'd be hot. It'd be probably half a shot glass. It was very, I shook it up for like 2 or 3 seconds and then it still tasted pretty DMAA. I'm glad I only took like half a shot glass. That's not good. You can get sick off that shit. If you take too much DMAA, you'll get sick. I'm assuming this is under 50 milligrams. 50 milligrams? Yeah, probably. 50 times 20, 20 times 10, 200. I'm assuming under 50 milligrams of DMAA. It's pretty good. And I took some creatine. I'm on creatine now. Creatine's good. I had 2 hamburgers. I had 4 corn dogs. I dipped them in ketchup. 2, 4. 2. He holds his fingers up as if he is Escalante. Very funny. 2 hamburgers. With the cheese, and the cheese didn't. Those hamburgers didn't turn out that good. I don't think you gotta cook them better. You cooked them in the oven with your corn dogs. Mr. Escalante. Your tire's gonna pop, I bet, in Muscle Shoals today. You still haven't gotten your you gotta bring tube patches and shit, man. I'm gonna eventually. You gotta spend $10 on a fucking. You think you can get a $10 cheap inflatable cheap? I've got a big one. It wouldn't fit in my backpack though. I mean, it would, but the top would come out the top. How about that blue one? You get that blue one? That blue one would fit in your backpack, but it weighs like, it's metal and it weighs like a pound. It's a foot pump. It's old. It's pretty old, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's like from when you were a kid too. That blue one? Yeah. You want to see if that would fit in there? It would technically fit in there, probably. But then you're carrying around, you know, it's metal. It's like, it has weight, sort of. It's blue. It's Bell. You should have also put chain oil on your chain. Damn it, I should have done that. What do you want to do that, like once a week, once every 2 weeks? You should get a grease. You should get a rag just for that oil, and then put it in a bag. Then you put the rag. You get it really, and then you like wipe it down with the same rag. If you say so. Ask us about fundraising. Hey, how's fundraising? They didn't say anything. It was a sign. You're gonna regret not having that. Did you put the napkin in the top of the bin, maybe, with the garage door opener? Let me check. This is already hurting my forehead. Whiny little bitch. Yes, I'm a whiny little bitch. Did I put it in there? Did I leave it on the table, or where did I put it? Please be in here. Please be in here. Please, for the love of God, have a napkin in there. Do you want to use a receipt? You think a receipt would feel good? You want to put a receipt between your head and the... Is there anything in here? There's a golf ball. You forgot to take that golf ball out. God damn it. Are you sure it's not in your pocket? Nah, there's nothing in my pocket. There's a phone. How about this? Use this receipt as a buffer between your head and the GoPro. I guess it's better than nothing, baby. That is, I bet it's better. Yeah, it probably is. You need to tighten this thing then, too. You have a couple of receipts in there. You can use a couple of those. Yeah. My head will not hurt. I will use a receipt to cover my head between the GoPro and the... That's pretty interesting. It's a very interesting theory. Yeah. Where'd that receipt go? Here it is. It's in my pocket. Put it under the head of the forehead. There. That's better. Yeah, kind of. You think if you duct tape the back of it, that'd feel good? Maybe. But then you'd have to... I don't know. That's a good question. Could you duct tape the back of your GoPro and it'd be soft? Is duct tape soft? Are you soft, duct tape? Are you a soft duct tape? Quack, quack. Tell me more. Moving and grooving back to school. Dead mall. It's a dead mall. You still haven't done any of the... You're still 10 or 15 days behind. Yep. Oh, you asked the robot. I was like, is there, there's blackface? Is there Mexican face? It doesn't like answering my questions. I get the feeling it's like, it's scared. It's going to get in trouble. It enabled him to do Mexican face. I was under the impression it was okay to do caricatures now. I'm starting a whole new minstrel show. A wetback show. A white cracker show. An Irish show. A Slav show. It's now kosher. Maybe. I don't know. No Irish need apply. You have ice Gatorade in your backpack. Yeah, it's full ice. So if I get hot, I can stick the ice on my neck. I'll put it on my carotid artery. And then I'll cool down. Then I have water. It's not very hot. Oh, this is a joke I've been fucking with in my head. Rabble rousing. Charlie Kirk. Yeah, but there's a lot of rabble. What, Antifa? They're rabble rousers. Yeah, rabble rousers. People who go somewhere else to rabble rouse. You're only allowed to rabble rouse where you're from. Are you? I don't know. Maybe. It's worse when you go somewhere else to rabble rouse. How far are you allowed to go to rabble rouse? I don't know. 60 miles? 10 miles? Do not rabble rouse within outside of your 60-mile range. Okay. I guess. I don't know. If you say so. Please only rabble rouse within your state. Do not go to another state to rabble rouse. Okay. The fine people of insert city, name, and or college have gone out of their way to not have rabble. And people go from college to college City to city, causing rabble. Huh. There needs to be a mobile anti-rabble unit. Mobile anti-rabble, M-A-R-U, M-A-R-U, Meru. Mobile anti-rabble unit. And it follows the rabble rousers. It's it's either a really smart idea or a really stupid idea or a very average idea. Maru, mobile anti-rabble unit. Send the Maru after them. He's a rabble rouser. He's 150 miles away from his home. He's 500 miles. I want to go to Huntsville and rabble rouse. I'm gonna bike around Huntsville and be like, Huntsville is stupid. I want to rabble rouse in Huntsville. I will make commentary on Huntsville, Birmingham, Atlanta, Washington D.C., San Francisco. You say so. So you're not going to go look at the dam was closed earlier today. You're not going to get over the dam again unless they changed it in the past 6 hours, 4 hours. You got done at 10. You got done 4 hours ago, 4.5 hours ago. Yeah. You still gonna? I would still go check. I want to go over the dam. Damn you for having the dam road closed. Damn you. Damn you. Hey, the thing that happened yesterday, there was a person who harassed you and then you called him like a faggot, and that was not on the camera. God damn it, that was funny too. Yep, rabble rousing. Yeah, because then your joke that you were worried about was the one where you're like, don't explain it. You don't have to explain shit. These people ain't explaining shit. Why would you explain anything? Ha ha ha. 10,000 books, 100,000 books. Yeah, to even debate someone, you have to like read like 10,000 books probably. It's called busy work. I'm not gonna read the Islam book, and I'm not gonna read 10,000 books about it. I'm not gonna read the Christian book, and I'm not gonna read 10,000 books about it. Way too much work. How about you watch my fucking 1,000 videos of bullshit, and then you debate me? They'll just use ChatGPT or some sort of like Claude to do a condensation of it. But then, I don't even have I don't have it like numbered in a cool way. I don't have like, you could call it by date. You could be like, July 12th, 2026. What did he mean by paragraph 10? And then they'd be like, I don't want to fucking watch all that shit. And I'll be like, that's how I feel about your shit. I don't want to watch your shit. You don't want to watch my shit. Stay the fuck away from me. That's a good analogy. I like it. Very. I don't want to have to learn the Quran. I do not want to have to learn any of this. My brain is already overfilled. You did this joke yesterday. I know, but I'm just redoing it, so. I'm exhausted. I am. That creatine helps. How come you had that one creatine boost that one night? That was cool. And then today you didn't have one, and the day before. I think it was the DMAA? Maybe, I don't know. Let's look at that one. I got dry mouth. I got DMAA mouth. Technically gray. It's not illegal, but it's not really legal either. It's half legal, half illegal. That guy's that's a 90s truck. I guess it could go mudding probably. Turn green. Park him. Hey, was that fucking Coppola's kid? Was that the fucking guy from Godfather 3? Was he the SAT administrator or the AP? He was like, you guys cheated. I skipped through the movie. I looked at the highlight parts of the YouTube video, but I watched the first 30 minutes and then they're like, you cheated. And he was like, yeah, I killed the postman. He's in my backyard rotten. Was that the fucking guy from Godfather 3? Maybe. Kind of looks like him. Is he a Coppola? I don't think so. He's got a name. Yeah, his name is guy from Godfather 3, who's the young one. I think it's too late to see a train. I bet it is. Any other Chico? What if it was like a bad guy who did that shit? Hey Chico, you want to sell some, you want to sling some marijuana, some coke on the streets? You make how much money an hour? So he's a guy, he's like, but he teaches bad things. That was the premise. Hey, it can go either way. Hey Chico, you put this backpack on, Hamas give your family $10,000. Chico. It's actually more than that, I think. Car behind you, man. You better be careful. Don't die on me. Chico, don't die on me, Chico. Yeah, it's still closed. I had a pretty, I was there. Chico, don't get hit by the cement truck. It's not a cement truck, it's a dump truck. Very funny. Not really funny, actually. It's not. There's way a lot, probably. Did you eat a pizza today? I don't remember. I think I already talked about this. I ate a pizza earlier, I think. Did I? I don't remember. I think so. I got oatmeal now. If I want to eat food for like cheap, I got oatmeal and grits. $8 worth of grits and oatmeal. The oatmeal was big. It was $5. It's a lot of money for oatmeal. They didn't have Walmart stuff. I think it's because they didn't have Walmart. You had to buy Quaker Oats or something. Was it Great Value grits? I think it was a medium brand grits. How about Blatt? You want to talk about Blatt? Hey, did you know they had Blatt in the Soviet Union? And they I don't know what. See, here's the question about the Soviet Union. Here's my question. It was Soviet Union. They had alcoholism. They had at the end they had tons of corruption. They had like a mafia. They had the managers fucking around or something. Something went bad. They still don't know. I don't think they really know what happened there. They say it was communism, but I think it was like black. There's more corruption than it was. Like I don't even think it was. Because then some conservative will be like, "Hey, it wasn't really. It was. You're saying it wasn't. No, I'm saying like it was black, which is corruption. You know, there's corruption in there's corruption in China. They call it Network. Blatt. They had corruption in. Hey, why did the Nazis? Why did the Germans lose in World War I? They got stabbed in the back. Blacked. Corruption. I guess. I mean, I don't know. Is that your... Yeah, I was like, how come they didn't just like outlaw vodka? Because you can make vodka really easy. It's not hard to make. I saw a YouTube guy making it. You can do it off potato peels. It's not really that hard. It's like sugar, potato peels or something. He was doing it with potato peels and sugar. I think it's not that hard. Like, these people want to get fucked up. They hate this place. They want to get fucked. They'll take potato peels and sugar just to get fucked up. I mean, that's, yeah, probably. If you outlawed alcohol, that was why the mob came into America, right? I think so. So that would have made Russia even worse. It was pretty bad already. I don't know. I wasn't in Russia back then. I don't know how it works. Blatt. It's called blatt. Blatt. It's not what you know, it's who you know. Blatt. Same thing in probably same thing in Nazi Germany or China, US, Canada, Australia, Brazil. Very funny, interesting. Blatt. There's another car coming, you're gonna die. Don't get killed on me, buddy. What is it called? What's the name? It's called oh man. Oh, you're trying to turn that Mexican word for kid? Yeah, it's like, I was using it earlier. Chico. Chico, blatt is how the world works, boy. Chico, don't you know about blatt? Chico, don't you know about the blatt? Fuck your way to the middle. Yeah, I heard that term once. Keep the dogs fighting themselves. Blatt. Chico. Well, I mean, the people want to get fucked up. They want their vodka. They want their casinos. They want their drugs. My prediction, 20 years from now, kids will be gambling at 8. They're gonna like really get that brain front going really fast. Like get them gambling as soon as possible. Yeah, probably. Did they gamble? Was there gambling? There was Pokemon cards. You would open the Pokemon card pack. Did I get a Charizard or did I get a dog shit card? They had like one decent card per pack. You were never gonna get 2 Charizards in a pack, right? I don't think so. They had one card that was like an RNG of like a good, and then the rest were just filler, probably. There's probably a system. Magic the Gathering probably did it too. I don't know. They had gambling back then. They had Pogs. They had, they've been gambling for a while. Was there gambling in the 80s? I don't know, maybe, probably. 70s, 60s. You gotta hook them young, man. You gotta give 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get them when they're 5. You got them for 50 years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Oh man, this joke writes itself, man. He's got that's a good little parody right there. Yep, that's how it works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why I think Epstein was a genius. You get them when they're young, you know. That's the key. Get them when they're young. You get them for 50 years. Don't say that, man. You make it sound like you keep sounding like you're defending Epstein. Nah, I'm saying he was a genius. He was a smart man. He knew about fluxions. I do like saying fluxions. It's a fun word to say. Have you ever seen those little 5-year-olds with the guns in Hamas? They're so cute. I bet do you think the Israelis do it too? Hey, I saw one on YouTube. They got little kids in like a Christian church, and they're shooting like U.S. soldiers, or the U.S. soldiers were shooting Antifa, and they're like 6-year-old kids cheering for it. Yeah, it's all the same fucking thing. This whole fucking world's the same fucking place. There's little Hamas kids who are like 6 or 7, and the same little fucking Christian kids rooting for the... It's the same fucking story. Huh, is that a skunk? What is that? It's black. It's gotta be a skunk, right? Because I don't see a lot of black. If it's black, how would it be? How many other animals are? They have porcupines around here? I don't know. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have the ganas? Is it ganas? I don't remember. Something like that. Do you know the big families of the city and the state? And then instead of like doing math, he does like, he names the families, the feudal families of the state / country. That'd be pretty cool. Do you know these guys? Do you know the Clintons? Do you know the... Yeah, because it's not about they ain't gonna be doing math no more. Do you know the O'Neills? Do you know the Clintons? Do you know the Trumps? Do you know the Bushes? If you want to get something done, you call the Clintons, the Bushes, the Trumps, yeah, that's how it's gonna work. He's holding his hands up, doing the little math thing. Yeah, it's the future. You could tighten that joke up a little bit, probably. People think I'm acting. This is actually who I am. I'm actually just a rage-filled... I can do this stuff in my sleep. I'm doing this stuff. If they didn't pay me to do this, I'd do this. True. It's sadly who I am. Do you know the O'Neills? Do you know the Bushes? Do you know the Trumps? Do you know the Clintons? Do you know the Kennedys? And then you do the hand thing. Yeah, that's how you get shit done now. You're very funny. That's actually way more insightful than it should be. Hey, there's that one girl on the YouTube. She's like, I make my own ideas. Instead of using the AI, I'm gonna make a phone number. Yeah, but I don't know if she. What if she was AI? That'd be kind of funny, because it's not that, like, it's almost like I feel like even my own like rebellion is just another idea it's just a manifestation of the zeitgeist. Like my ideas are just a manifestation of the zeitgeist, and I don't like it. I don't like feeling like I'm just the zeitgeist manifest, or like well, zeitgeist normally means one thing, because you're assuming you're important. If you say, like, there can be millions of things connected to the zeitgeist, right? I think so. I don't know. I'd have to look that up. Let me ask is Napoleon the zeitgeist, or is the zeitgeist like a word? Let me ask this real quick. I gotta figure this out. If something is the zeitgeist, are millions of things connected to the zeitgeist? So, for example, if I said, I feel connected, could millions of things be derivative of the zeitgeist, or is the zeitgeist only one thing? Like Napoleon is the zeitgeist of the 1790s or the 1795s, or is the zeitgeist the thing that moves hundreds of millions of people, or tens of millions, or thousands, or millions of people? Okay. Okay, so that works. I'm not calling myself the zeitgeist. I'm saying I'm a product of the zeitgeist. I want to make sure I can use that correctly. In the future, David Foster Wallace had a book where you'd have to read footnotes. To understand this, you're going to have to, A, read the chat log. You're just going to, it's stolen. I know. It's not that original. It's just like, here's the chat GPT notes with like a date time group. Interesting. There's like, it's not footnotes, it's chat GPT notes. Whatever you say, buddy. You gonna walk? I don't know. I might walk this. My foot hurt. I was in Walmart and my foot hurt, like really bad. Like not like really, like a 3, but it was like I limped a little bit, and I was like, "What the fuck is?" And I took my shoe off. See, to understand this, they'll have like the Walmart footage of me taking my shoe off and like rubbing, because I thought there might be like a stone or like a nail that came through. But there wasn't. There's not going to be. They are not going to have the Walmart footage of me taking the shoe off and inspecting my foot. I don't think they're going to do that. But if they had like really good like footnote, you know, et cetera, et cetera. What about like a person ranting, but as they go around ranting, they collect like 50 videos of them walking by. So like there's every video of me that exists on this walk, I'd be able to collect it and show that footage of me, you know, that'd be kind of cool. You're not allowed to walk on that. That looks really good written. That looks really good at night. It's because it's like half clean, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. It's like 3:30. What time is it? 3:11. Hey, you want to bike? If you're gonna hit Sheffield and get to see a train, you want to start biking probably. I think it's too late to see a train, buddy. I think you missed. I think you blew that one, buddy. Hey, you want to check your phone? Make sure your thing's working. Remember, because you got all the way over here, and then you realized your thing wasn't working until you got back and you realized it wasn't working. That's a lost hour and a half of ranting. And it was also, there was that guy, he was like, "Hey, how's it going, bicycle guy?" or something. It was something like that. And I was like, and I had a little rant about that little guy. Yeah, he lost that. It's like tears in the rain, or sand in the desert, or water in the ocean, or something. Yeah. What is skibbity toilet? What does it derive from? It's actually a derivative joke, probably. And there's a whole, someone could write like, what if someone wrote like a 10-page dissertation on skibbity toilet or something? That'd be kind of funny. With like historical footnotes of like, what does it go back to? I've seen like 1 or 2 videos of it, and I was like, I don't want to watch this. I mean, I could watch it. I mean, it was weird. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Skibbity toilet. Power Rangers. Hey, we got these kids, and they pull their belt buckles off, and then they hold them up, and they turn into Japanese people, and they fight monsters. And there's a G.I. Joe where like they were teaching the kids, hey, did you know when you fight Cobra, every time the vehicle explodes, everyone jumps out? Yeah, that was pretty weird. What else? And then garbage pail kids, because I was asking, yeah, Ren and Stimpy, that was pretty fucked up. Yeah, well, I never watched that. I never liked that. It's a little too wild for my taste. Invader Zim, people like that. I never watched that. That was a little too wild. SpongeBob SquarePants, a little too wild for my taste. Never got it. That's not very wild though. That was like Nickelodeon. Actually, I'm not a big fan of the wild shit. The wild shit, I can make wild shit. I can't watch it. I mean, Adult Swim. I guess I watched some Adult Swim, maybe. What adults from Family Guy's mainstream. It's the new Simpsons, right? Probably, kind of, or it was. I don't think I've watched like 5 seasons. I mean, I probably watched it 5 years ago. Those shows went on too long. Season 40. What is it? Simpsons is 36, 37, probably. Started in 89. 37, 36, 38, somewhere in there. Family Guy's like 25. Started in 2099. Right? 99, 2000, somewhere in there. 2000, so 26 years, 24 years, somewhere between 24 and 26. As of July 2026, he's guessing. You'll need footnotes for this, and endnotes. Chicago style. In the future, they're gonna have to make a new documentation system for video only. Is there a documentation? They just use footnotes and endnotes probably. What if you don't use writing? What if you only use video for your source? That's a good question. I don't know. I refuse to ever read again. I only use video and pictures. I'm not smart enough to understand writing anymore. Skibbity Toilet, and I wasn't even around for Skibbity Toilet, and I'm stupid. I only use video and audio and pictures. I'll use a picture of a page of a book, which is technically a picture. Yeah, according to picture 5, which is page 37 of this book. Interesting. Exhibit A. Exhibit B. Exhibit C. Exhibit D. Here is my thesis. Any other ideas? No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. You took a nap for an hour? Yeah, I think so. I tried to take a nap. Skibbity Toilet. Tell me more about Skibbity Toilet. I don't remember it. Wasn't that important. In the future, people will produce 1,000 hours of content, and then the robot will take the 30 minutes of content that is worth watching. Because really, that's all life is. It's like 100 hours of content, 10 minutes is watchable, and then you just summarize the rest, like 8 breakfasts. Yeah, that's probably all it is, really. Here's a video of a guy watching a video. They already do those, actually. My reaction video to, There's a lot of reaction videos. I like to watch people watch something. That's interesting. You'd think if people are willing to watch people watch something, I don't know, it's a shared, yeah, because you were watching like a Sam Kinison thing, and it was like, people react to Sam Kinison. Oh, it'll have my YouTube video summaries, video watch history. Yeah, no one's gonna watch this. Yeah, that's a joke though. Like, it's a joke about the over-analysis of like there's supposed to be some sort of meaning in this, and there isn't. That's a joke. I do like that hand joke where you're like, Clinton's bushes. That was pretty funny. I like that joke. Let's go back and do that one. Do some research. Blat, 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 blat. It's gonna be blat. Blat, blat, blat. you've already said blat, 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 blat before. I think I have. Huh. The goal of the elites is to teach people you have no agency over your... Probably, I don't know. That's a good question. Is agency a good thing for people to think they have? No, it's actually terrible. You don't want them to think that. You probably don't. It's probably bad for their... Yeah, but they have mixed messaging, right? They have extreme ownership. Which is that's a right-wing idea, right? Yeah. And then you have what else do you have? We have communism, yeah. Then you have did nothing wrong. I don't know. You can do different versions of this. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter. My job was to put up 100 traffic cones, and then like 10 problems later, you have to basically like run the city to make sure the traffic cones don't get stolen. Yeah, that's how it works. It's like, it's called mission creep. My job was to put up 10 traffic cones. They kept getting stolen, so I had to like take over the whole fucking city to get it so they would stop being stolen. Interesting. I think they just want you to sleep out there and watch the traffic cones, probably. Yeah, probably. Hey, look, we were trying to tell you, dude, you're supposed to sit out there and sleep by the traffic cones and guard them. I know it says just put the traffic cones out, but really we were trying to get you to pull security for the traffic cones too. Or we were just lying our fucking asses off to you and we were setting you up for failure. Yeah, that's probably what it was too. Put the 10 traffic cones out. You failed. You can't even put 10 traffic cones out because someone comes out and steals them or something. Yeah. That's how it works, probably. So then you have to like, hey look, someone stole 10 traffic cones, so now I have to be the mayor / governor / president to stop traffic cones that, yeah. It's mission creep. It's called mission creep. So much content they can't keep up with it. That's not a bad goal. That's what the Christians and the Muslims probably do. They put out so much bullshit that you just can't keep up with it. The atheists probably do too. Yeah, it's all just bullshit. It's meant to flood the zone. It's called flooding the zone in football, I think. What does that mean? I don't play football. I don't know the analogies, but it sounds appropriate. I think flooding the zone means like throwing a bunch of people into like an area to catch the ball. I guess. I don't know. I don't know football analogies. Yeah, they're good jokes. I know a lot of good jokes. For the rest of the day, the rest of the week, I'm going to do that Escobante jokes. It'll be a day or two later, you'll get tired of it. I'm already tired of it. extreme ownership. Yeah, I was tired of YouTube, so I went down to the, you're gonna be that crazy Iranian lady? Yeah, I got tired of YouTube, so I went down to the YouTube headquarters, like that crazy Iranian lady. Yeah, they're setting people up for failure. They realize that. They know they're setting them up. They're all selling poison. The communists, the Democrats, the Republicans, the Christians, the Muslims, they all know they're peddling poison. Very funny. It's all poison, baby. Choose your poison, baby. What else? You already did that joke. I think I did, didn't I? Fuck. Everything is personal, by the way. Yeah, one of the main theories, I think it's actually a reasonable theory, Hillary Clinton would not help Trump do some land deal, and so that's one of the reasons he ran for politics. Everyone thinks like politics is like there's some sort of like ideology behind it. It's not. It's all personal. It's literally all personal. That's probably true. Jefferson. Who were the two people who died within a couple of days of each other? Jefferson and was it Adams? Maybe. I will not die till you die. And then the other guy dies. He's like, I can die now. It's all personal. I was raised to be a professional, which means I was set up for failure. Did you know the entire world is nothing but personal? I was set up for failure. Everything is personal. There is nothing beneath any of this but personal grudges. You should take everything personally. Nothing is neutral. But it does. I can smell it in the zeitgeist. Did you look at the news today? Hey, you want to ask the robot what happened in the news? What's happening? I haven't looked at it. You know what's going on in Iran right now? Iran and Ukraine. What happened today, buddy? What's going on? That one guy died. He had his heart valve, it opened up, and he bled out inside of his body. He could have been poisoned. Because he got back from he probably just died. He was 71. He was probably just old. Last 4 days, Ukraine and Iran news. I mean, I do like this robot thing. It's like having a person you can bully around. strokes my ego. Go do this, go do that. All your battleships are done. You can go fight that dragon now. Maybe. Iran, war live, sirens in Bahrain. What? Bahrain, as Iran, that's what's. Huh. You want to stop and read it? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Where's Iran? It's in the Middle East. What does that have to do with anything? I don't know. I'm just killing time. Iran war, sirens in Bahrain as Iran escalates attack. Ukraine is closely watching the sun of the U.S. Center. Are they going to get blamed for that? If they get blamed, that would be genius. Because, like, wasn't Trump against Ukraine in the beginning? Remember Zelensky? He got, like, the VP was like, you come to America, bitch? You better show us respect. And he didn't show no respect. So, like, do you think Trump poisoned Lindsey Graham as a way of, like, giving a casus belli against Ukraine? Yes, I think he did, because he's a fucking genius. That would be fucking genius. If Trump did that, he'd be a fucking genius. Many analysts believe that his absence can make it harder for Kiev to maintain influence with the U.S. administration. Really? So he was like he was the hawk for the conservatives. Because Tucker Carlson and all them, they're all like, peace. They're doing isolationism. Which means eventually there's going to be a war, probably. Fighting between Ukraine and Russia. I mean, Trump tried to get minerals out of him, which, to be fair, like, hey, that's kind of, you don't want to give him free shit. You're like, hey, you guys have a problem. We'll help you out. Just give us some mineral rights. I think that's what he's up to. Instead of just giving him free money. Yeah, I mean. Iran, escalation, blah, blah, blah. Price of oil / gas in the U.S. increase. It's been like 4 days or 5 days. What's the increase? What's the expected price if the strait stays the way it is for the next week or month? I think Iran and Trump are fucking pocketing money. They know they're going to control when the oil prices go up and down, and they're just like betting on the market. Yeah, they're fucking geniuses. I love those people. They're geniuses. $79 per barrel. $5 to 20 cents per gallon. 20 to 60. $100, $150 more per gallon. Something about Walmart. They were talking about like Trump is talking to Walmart. Get those prices down. I got some ice cream today. $2.50 for some Neapolitan ice cream. It's normally $3. Thanks, Trump. You got me some cheaper ice cream, buddy. I like ice cream. It's pretty tasty. This whole thing is like blot, 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 blot. The whole thing feels like blot. The entire world feels like nothing but fucking blot. Capitalist blot, communist blot, Islamic blot, Christian blot. And you got some rage there, buddy. I do. I got so much rage. Do you think he really poisoned Lindsey Graham? That'd be fucking hot. I don't think he did, but he could have. He could have. I wouldn't put it past him. But I'd say it's a low probability. But it's possible. It's possible. He's a fucking genius, and I know a genius. As a kettle, I can call the pot black, motherfucker. What do you say, buddy? Didn't he brag to O'Reilly back in 2015? He bragged about. He was like, "What you think we haven't done that shit?" He bragged. He ain't. Didn't Did the Nazis kill other Nazis in their own party? I mean, there was the bomb. Did they kill Tot? Did they kill Tot? Was Tot murdered? Maybe, I don't know. I'm not comparing him to a Nazi because he's a Nazi. I'm comparing him to, because remember, the communists, the Nazis, the Chinese, and the Americans, they're all basically the same people. Everyone's basically shit. Did you know the Islamists are shit, and the Christians are shit, and the Chinese are shit, and Americans are shit, and the Europeans are shit? Yeah, etc., etc. I'm not discriminating here. I think it's all blot all the way down. Yep, it's all blotted. The blotted human condition. You're so juvenile. I am. I'm very juvenile. You should just embrace the blot. Embrace the blot. That's my new motto. Choose blot. Choose life. Choose blot. That's a good one. You're gonna take train spotting and put the word blot in there. Yeah, that's the entire joke. These jokes. I am not writing my own jokes here. I'm just changing words. Doggy boy, you get the pizza boy. I'm gonna go do some heroin. Hey, did you check your GoPro? Is it still on? It should be on. I mean, I made sure it's not on 4K. It's on 1080, so it should be on. My goal is to just create so much content, and then when people disagree with me, I'll be like, I've already addressed this. You need to go do some research and listen to all my fucking retarded videos. That's my entire plan. Because it's kind of like a passive-aggressive jerk attack. To understand you have to listen to all 1,000 videos. They're gonna be like, I'm not listening to 1,000 hours of 1,000 videos of your fucking retarded ass. That's the way I feel about you. It's pretty funny, actually. That's a pretty good joke. I'm gonna get up to 2K eventually. 2 a day? How long will that take? 500 days. You can do shorts. Yeah, how many of them are shorts and how many of them are longs? That's the question. You just want to do longs from now on? I don't know. It doesn't matter. What do you think you are, like 50-50? I don't know. 1 a day times January. So it's been a year, 365 plus, I don't know, 365. So it's probably 1 long, 2 shorts. I bet your ratio is like 1 to 1. No, I'm not. I'm here to make longs. I ain't here to make shorts. I'm a long better. I ain't a short better. I don't know how to do shorts. I know how to do longs. Hail Mary, baby. I ain't doing no running. I ain't here to do a running game, okay? I'm here to do Hail Marys and a pass game. Pass the buck, baby. Pass the buck. Hail Mary. I'm doing a long game. It's called the long con. It's called a pyramid scheme. It's called a cult. It's called a government. It's called a religion. It's called a philosophy. What else is it called? Whatever I want to call it. Some people kick the can. I throw it really hard. I Hail Mary the can. That's even funnier. That's a funnier mental image than the last one. Why kick the can when you can Hail Mary it? Or you could just gamble with the can too. Put the can under a cup. Move the cups around. That's another good idea. Hey, you're giving them ideas, man. Good job. Thanks for helping them. Oh man, you're my favorite. I love you so much, buddy. Thanks, buddy. You shouldn't have gone into the intersection to pull that up. Whatever. It's like 3 o'clock. You're under arrest, sir. They're gonna give you like 100 tickets at once. They're gonna go through these videos and they're gonna find every fucking traffic violation you did, and they're gonna give it to you all at once. They're gonna be like, here's your traffic violations for the past 2 years. It's gonna be like a 200K ticket. They're gonna fucking laugh their asses off. I know how these people think. I know how this world works. I ain't stupid. Can they do that legally? I have no clue. I don't know how this works. I'm just bluffing most of the time. It's a good tactic though. Sir, we have over 1,000 traffic violations at $20 a ticket. That's how much is 20 times 1,000? 20,000. Huh. Plus interest. Plus. Did you know that's how they created the surfs? Yeah, that's how they created the surfs. Huh. This thing's smoother because you got more air pressure. Don't pop on me, buddy. You get more air pressure, but then you're gonna pop a tire. So you hit it stone. The pros and cons of high air pressure. You want to check your GoPro, buddy? Maybe. Hey, you said you were going to check it at that fucking bridge last night, and you didn't check it, and then your thing went dead, and you were down there. That was funny. That was pretty funny. You have that receipt under there still? Yeah, that works pretty well. Is it still red? It says, what does it say? 1 hour and 9 minutes. You've got 8 hours and 50 minutes of recording SD card. You've got 91% on your battery. Yeah, you don't run out of battery on this thing. Because it's on battery saving mode, which means 1080 instead of 4K. 4K it'll overheat like a motherfucker. I need to get a fan, like a fan for it. He's got a fucking Noctua fan with a heating, what is it called? I don't know what those are called. They're called fins. They're called fins. The fins with the fan for your GoPro. Yeah. When I was a kid, they didn't put fans on computers as much. That became a meta. If you showed me a 3-fan, they'd be like, why is there so much electricity and so much fan on the... Okay, they used to have 3-fan 1080s and 1080 Ti's. They probably got 4-fan. They got fucking radiators and shit. You're boring me. Nintendos didn't have a fan. Super Nintendos didn't have a fan. What was the first console to have a fan? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. What was the first console to have a fan in it? For a long time they didn't have fans. They were just had heat sinks, right? I think so. I don't know. Your computer has the 3 fans on the front are all dead. I don't really use my computer that hard though, and I have 2 fans on top. It's not gonna air out. The fan on the back is dead too, but the fan on the CPU is working, and then the fan on the GPUs are working probably. It's got a blower. You want to replace those fans? I could. I think I have fans somewhere. I'd have to look. How much are fans? Like $5, $7 each? Give that other glass case you never even opened. It's like a blue LED case made out of glass. You got it for $50. It was like on sale. It's like an $80 case. Rosewell. Blue LEDs. I never even opened it. It's been in the box for like 3 or 4 years. One, two, three fans. There's probably one in the back too, but I bet they didn't give you they give you the 3 blue ones for free, I think, but I don't think it comes with a blue in the back. Is your backlight on? I think so. I don't know. I'll make sure. Let me double. Do I have to double check if that red light is on? I think it's on. You need to charge it? Is it? I can't tell actually. Shit. And the doorway boy, she was a beautiful boy until yep, that's how it works. Any other jokes? Oh, you wanted to do one about guns where it's gonna be like, I don't give a shit, you know, I don't think gun technology has changed since like World War I. And they do this whole big deal about like gun tech. It's not changed. It's like World War I guns are technically good enough for now. Any other good jokes? That's not really funny though. That's just a you want to go to Guthrie's? They got balloons. You want some chicken? How much has fried chicken technology changed? Probably not that much. You want to fry some chicken? You want to fry some chicken? Yes, Mr. Escalante, I want to fry some chicken. The right wing realized the left wing took over the colleges, and they're like, hey, holy shit, we got to take them over. They're gonna probably take them over now. Yeah, I mean, it's just one form of blot and then another form of blot. It's not gonna change. It's gonna be blot no matter what. No, there's always gonna be blot. Nothing but blot. Do you have your membership card to show that you're allowed to know math? I don't have a math member. Nope, you can't learn math now. Go fry chicken. You want to check and see if that red light's on? It's on. Blah 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 blah. This is a nice bike ride at least. Yeah, it is. Shylock. Shylock. This does not end well for you. You know that, right? I know. I gotta learn to accept the blot. Embrace the blot. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, buddy. Very funny. You want some budget blinds? I want some expensive blinds. Come on down to budget. Come on down to a lottery blind. The blind is the river, right? Or what is the? It's poker. I think it's poker. I don't remember. Come on down to the blind store. We got mystery boxes of blinds. Come on down to the ABC store. We got mystery boxes. Are you going to get premium tequila? Are you going to get bottom shelf gin? Bottom shelf whiskey? Bottom shelf... People would like that. They'd probably like that. Hey, I just want to get drunk and I want a mystery box. Give me a mystery box, Mr. ABC store guy. Can they legally do that? I have no fucking clue. They could probably make money doing that too. What do you get? Do you get expensive tequila? Do you get expensive whiskey? Do you get cheap whiskey? And then they get to make a little bit more money too, because you know they can charge a little, you know, they can make a little they can take a cut themselves too. Yeah, I'm a smart person. I know how to do this shit. I don't know how to do it. I can come up with the ideas. I can't do it. But you just put shit in boxes, right? You know what's even more fucked up is they just have pure liquor in the back and they just flavor it with water and other flavors. Yeah, so they have two levels of bullshit. They got the bullshit of it's just liquor, and then they move the they make it change the flavor, and they have food coloring, you know, whiskey and vodka. It's all the same thing in this story. I mean, not literally, but you know, for this story it could be. And then they get to put it in a box, and even, you know, then they get to do the flavor. It's double profit, baby. Double dipping. It's like what is it like? It's like a housing thing. There's liquor sales, and then there's the derivative of liquor sales, and then there's the derivative of the derivative, which would be like the box, the mystery box of liquor. If you say so. I don't think that's how that works. $1 billion idea. Mystery box of liquor. Do you get wine? Do you get vodka? Do you get bottom shelf? Do you get top shelf? Hey, you've already done this joke. I'm trying to elaborate on it. Scratch. Is there scratching involved? Can you do like a water in there too? Maybe. Is there popcorn? Do I smell popcorn? You should see these people's poker faces. They have poker faces. They're not very smart, but they have really good poker faces. There could be like a nuclear bomb going off, like right down there, and they keep a poker face. Yep. It's the only value they have as people, is they have poker faces. They're fucking retarded. Well, at least they seem retarded besides that. Well, poker face is a valuable skill, actually. You shouldn't run your mouth off so much. You shouldn't put 1,000 videos up of you ranting for... That was not very smart, buddy. You say so. Is it 4 o'clock yet? What time is it? There's a train. And there's... Oh, you're gonna see it. This is in Muscle Shoals. 3:54. 4 o'clock. Ganex. Chisholm. G-H-G, whatever. What did I just get hit by? A piece of plastic from a car. Got water on me. You want to feel the train again? See if the track is warm. It should be. I would assume it be. I did this last night. I think it's as warm as it normally is. You think you can make it all the way to no, I cannot make it to Sheffield to catch the train twice. I don't think I'm that fast. Is that even possible? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, not for me on a bike, I don't think. Who would have ever guessed? I guessed it. You're almost at it's 4 o'clock, dude. It's almost normie time. What time is it? Normie time. Yeah, that one guy did a lot of drugs, didn't he? You're talking about what is his name? His name, that guy. What is his name? The Scream guy? Yeah. He started doing rock star shit. He started trying to play the guitar. Tried to branch out a little too much there. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to do 10-second clips, 20-second clips. Yeah, that's what the kids think. You could do the math teacher thing. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hey, how much is cocaine in Colombia? 5,000. How much is it on the street? You just like those hand gestures. They're pretty cool. Those hand gestures are cool. Hey, I can do finger math. I can do finger math. Or you can just be like, fuck the kid. Yeah, fuck the kids. I'm not doing 20-second videos. Fuck them. You want to find that fat sisters bullshit? Yeah, you're making content for yourself. You're not making content for other people. If you wanted to, like, you'd have to make content for other people. You're not gonna do that. You gotta do 20-second, 5. You just do your hands, and then someone will be in the comments. They'll be like, "He just stole that from Stand and Deliver." Yeah, I know. I did a whole fucking 4-hour rant about it. But you people can only understand 20 seconds of fucking video. You know, I did a lot of fucking Stand and Deliver jokes, but it's just gonna get condensed down to 20 seconds, and then someone's gonna be like, "He stole that." The whole thing's bullshit. You're not gonna win. You're not gonna pass go, and you're not gonna collect $200. He stole that from Stand and Deliver. Yeah, I said that already. You think I actually think I've never had an original idea in my life? I swear to God. I am merely the zeitgeist, an extension of the zeitgeist. The skin is not independent of the body. The finger is not independent of the body. Is that the left or the right? I don't know. There's right-wing thinkers who do that, and there's left-wing thinkers. I don't know. It's hard to tell who's doing this whole. It's just personal. Remember? Hey, remember that time the kidney stole my calories? The time my heart, etc., etc. My brain had a headache. I said, "Fuck you, brain." My left finger, my left middle finger, my right middle finger. I know finger math too. And then he flicked him off. That was funny. Do more callback jokes. Steal that guy's jokes. Essay. What does essay mean? I don't know. Essay. Hey, essay. What was the other term? I forgot it already. These Mexican terms are not really my. I'm not a Mexican. Essay. Arrested Development has Hermano. Then you're thinking of the other one is doesn't matter. Is that one lady like a black girl in that movie? I can't. It's an 80s movie. It's hard to tell. The thug doesn't seem that thuggish. He was just out night partying. I don't know if he was like gangbanging or just partying, because he's like, "I did not sleep." I don't know. What was that about? Was he gangbanging or just like clubbing? It doesn't really say. It's not a fully, there's not a whole Stand and Deliver universe. A whole 20 movie series. Yeah, why not? That's what these kids are doing these days. Let's do 20, let's do an expanded universe of like movies. Yeah, just what was he doing that night? Can we name every character? Glub Shitto, baby. I say outlaw all movies. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, but then that's a terrible idea. There'd be black market cinemas. People hate reality. They want to watch a movie. Black market books. Black market. Where's that Three Sisters place? Is that it right there? I think it's on this road. Where is that place? I think it's. Is it over here? Two sisters. There's not three. You have the. 1, 2, 3. It's 1, 2, not. He did his fingers again. Yeah, that's gonna be the whole theme of tonight is fingers and don't pop your tire, man. Where's that two sisters? Kingpins? What is that? Is that a billiards place? Probably. I don't know. It's on this road, I think. Is it down here? I don't know. I told you I don't know. Huh. 1, 2, 3. 2. It's 2, not 3. Hot rod. What's that? You want to pretend to be a pedestrian and then go, I'm a pedestrian, I'm going this way. Oh, it turned green. I don't have to cheat. I was gonna, another train. Hey, hurry up, buddy. Hurry up. Hit the train. You gotta put it in full gear, man. I don't think you're gonna make it. Whatever. Think it's a separate train or is it the same train? I have no clue. This one turned, yeah, so they turned on now. It's 4:30. What time do you think it is? 4:30? 4:08, huh? When do they switch from being fake red lights to real red lights? Don't pretend you care. I know you don't care. I know you. I hear noises to the left, but is that the train that already went by, or is this a new train? Seen the Israelis. The Romans would come with their big caravans and they'd all just stare and watch at them. I bet they did that. That would not surprise me if they did that. Here comes the big Roman caravan. You're comparing that to a train or what are you doing? Yeah. Make way for Prince Ali, fabulous he, Ali Wababwa. God damn it. starts. Afterburner, baby. Any other good ideas? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 4:20. It's a time, dude. It's 4:20. It's time to smoke up, buddy. You wanna smoke up? Yeah, let's smoke up. What do you got, a joint? Yeah, I gotta make that. I wish I had that bubble noise. Like a bubble, 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 bubble. That'd be cool. What is that called? That's called a bong. I want a bong noise. I want to be able to make bong noises anytime I want. I need a sound effects board that makes bong noises. Bubble, 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 bubble. You can be able to make it over that bridge? I don't know. You want to go down to the other bridge? It doesn't matter. What else? There's that Russian journalist who got killed by Putin. The problem, you know, I was meditating for a second. I was like, should I become like an anti-corruption lawyer? And I was like, no, because like the people allowed that shit to happen. The people are corrupt. So the people at the top are like, hey, you don't have no right to be investigating us. We know what you did, and the people did it too. You know, I'm not gonna die for this shit. Talking about that woman journalist lady. Yeah. It's the Kennedys. The Bushes, the Clintons, hey, the Bidens, the O'Neills. I can't move these fingers on my own. The last three, I don't have that trick. There's a trick to doing that, I guess. You can practice, I guess. They allowed it to happen. How much blot have you had? I've had blot before. It's okay. It's not as good in the long run. It's not. It's good at the time. It's not good in the long run. Huh. True. Blah 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 blah. My arm had a cyst in it. My soul has blot in it. You just want to go right over the bridge? I guess so. I don't know. Or do you want to go back over the other bridge? What are all these people up for? Was it 4:30? Yeah, something like that. Seriously? Yeah, I don't have the energy, man. I'm tired. Blah, 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 blah. 4:25. Huh. I got a fart too. Oh. I can smell that. You do like Skibidi Toilet. I'll become the new Skibidi Toilet. I'll become the human personification of Skibidi Toilet. Dress up like a toilet. A biking toilet? Huh. That's a psyop. You know that, by the way. The CIA did that to make it so that the parents think their kids are fucking retards. The kids don't watch it, but the CIA tricked the parents into thinking they're watching it. To terrify the, probably. How common do you think it is in the United States for them to have like little skits where they show 6-year-olds soldiers shooting something? I don't know. That's a good question. Is that over exaggerated? Where does that go? Is that a school or a church? What is that? I feel bloated. Like you ate too much food or what? I got farts. Maybe. I don't know. Placebo, baby. You want to go over the same bridge again? Yeah, I think so. Over the O'Neill. The O'Neills, the Bushes, the Quintons, the Trumps, the who else? There's a bunch of them. Kennedys. Anything else? Can you seriously move your fingers one at a time? Is there a way to practice that, or is it because it feels like they're supposed to move together? Like there's the things are not long enough or something. Huh. You have to practice your finger articulation. Maybe. You want to like artificially inflate your numbers by just doing a 10-second. What was that one? It was a rabble rousing unit. Mobile rabble Murrah. Mobile rabble rousing unit. Yeah, something like that. It was pretty stupid. Oh, there's another car. I'm an idiot. Mobile rabble rousing unit. Murrah? I thought it was mobile something. You want to go under the bridge? I guess I'll go under the bridge. Is that easier? Yeah, like How do I get there? Is it straight or is it? Oh, I don't remember. Zie is joke, monsieur? Monsieur? Uh-huh. Where does this go? I don't know where that goes. Straight ahead, right? Is it gonna be green just for me? Just for me? Do. Mm-hmm. What does this say? It says red light. Huh. interesting. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Cisco. Cisco. Let me see that thong. You mean like Cisco Foods, not Cisco thong. Performance Food Services. Have a taste. Do you want a taste? I just want to stick my finger in the pie. Just a taste. Just a taste. Finger in the pie. Yeah. Cisco. Thong song. That's not spelled the same. Cisco. I don't know. It's spelled different. There's a new song, it's called the Sunday Dress song. It's a song, it's about a lady who wears a Sunday dress. If you say so. It smells like trash, because there's a trash truck. Good observation. So where are you going? I guess back. You gotta go first, buddy. You let me go? I'm gonna go this way then. Ow. Oh, fuck. That's a good ankle hit. Where do you want to go now? Some dog shit? Some free dog shit. All the free dog shit you can find on the side of the street. Puppy love. Uh-huh. Hmm. 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 Do you have any khaki pants? Yeah, I probably do. Just wear khaki pants and then do. Hmm. 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 It hopped. Armadillo, it hopped. Yeah. You forget to put that back line on. Yeah, I do gotta put the back line. La, 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 la. Huh. Very nice. You got a pie, and you got donuts. You got a lot of food. I like food. Food is your friend. Yes. Tell me more, man. Tell me more. Tell me more, baby. Tell me more, baby. Huh. Tell me more, baby. Yeah, you need to get a camera on you 24/7. Is that what that guy say? He was like, there's a homeless guy trying to steal a cart yesterday. Was he saying it like a smart ass to you because he thought you were homeless or something? I don't, it doesn't matter. I'm paranoid and delusional, so. It was a snide, was it a snide remark? Maybe. Do I deserve, I smell like shit probably. I've been biking for 4 hours. So I probably am a homeless person. And I eat day-old bakery goods by the poundful. Whatever. Compared to this society, I mean, he's a fucking faggot if he's part of this society. You're an asshole. Don't say that. Whatever. You smell like shit. I do smell like shit. I smell like sweat. In a world, in a society with no sweat. They sit around and they don't do work. I was inside there. There were so many people standing around not doing work. So like, no offense. Your society sucks. You're a bunch of fucking faggots. That's my opinion. But whatever. You know, each his own. They're really good at sucking the boss's cock, though. Those people are really good at it, I bet. Yeah, to stand around like that and do nothing all day, you gotta be really good at sucking dick. That's how it works. There's a lot of dick sucking going on right now. Faggots. Fucking faggots. I'm gonna take that word back. The right wing is now the faggot party. They're a bunch of fucking mobster faggots. Sitting around doing nothing on their fat asses. I like that. It's very catchy. They can kill you. Yeah, they probably can. They're still fucking fat faggots. So do you think that was a snide comment he was doing? Yeah, he's a suck up to the boss. He was like, I'll go fuck with him. Some homeless guy was trying to steal a cart. Why would you tell me that, man? Because I look homeless? That's why I said it to you. You dumbass. What are you, a retard or something? Do you not understand that this whole society is built on kiss asses and sycophants? What are you, a retard or something? How do you not know that? The people at the top don't do anything themselves. They're lazy cunts. And they get fucking retards to do it for them. You fucking retard. How do you not know that? I guess I'm just naive and stupid. Yeah, that's why you need a camera on you at all times so you can like dox that little faggot. He was a little faggot, wasn't he? Definitely. never know either. Yeah, I'll never get to find out either. There's no God, and they're not going to tell me when I die. It's one of those mysteries, you know, like that Russian guy in the woods. I'll never find out what happened. Hey boss, I harassed that guy. I was being a real faggot. That's my impression of that guy. Yeah. Good job. T-Rex. Star Trek. Yin Yang. Yin Yang Empire Rebellion? What? Kids these days, man. You should see how far they can get that cock down their throat. They're really good at sucking the boss's cock these days. The kids these days are really good cocksuckers. I mean, once they realize they're talentless hacks, they know that the only thing good that they can be good at is, like, you know, dick sucking. So you can always tell those. You can tell how they act. You got a mean streak, man. Stop being so mean. They moved that aisle, and you didn't go down it. Yeah, I didn't go down the aisle. I forgot it was over by cosmetics or something now. They got a fucking car in there? What the fuck? They have a car in there. Is it a real car? Nah, it's just a fake car, probably. Is it a real car? What are you, a retard or something? It's a real car. They put a real car inside of a shop. It's a Volkswagen truck, a van from a long time ago. I'm gonna eat those donuts. You wanna eat a donut, buddy? Would a donut make you feel better, buddy? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Would a donut make you feel better, buddy? Yeah. It's a cake donut. It's a cake donut. It's got cake in it. Is it sour cream or is it just cake? I think it's cake. I don't remember. I got a pecan pie for like $3.50. I like pecan pies. They have a lot of calories in them. Don't you have a bunch of food already cooked? Like you have a bunch of corn dogs you didn't eat? And you got a bunch of fucking hamburgers? You didn't eat your hamburgers either. You got 4 hamburgers and like 3 corn dogs, buddy. You gonna eat that shit, buddy? Hey, buddy. You gonna eat that shit, buddy? Hey, buddy. You gonna eat that? Hey, buddy. You gonna eat that shit, buddy? I'll probably eat it. It's pretty good. I like hamburgers. Tell me more. Hey buddy, how you gonna get to the park? I gotta cross the street. Hey buddy, how you gonna get across the street? Just carefully. Very fucking careful. You better be careful, buddy. Don't get run over, buddy. Hey buddy. Hey buddy, don't get run over, buddy. Hey buddy, don't get run over, buddy. Hey buddy, don't get run over, buddy. Hey buddy, good job, buddy. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. It's amazing how like open society became after Will and Grace. Just the amount of pure faggotry, yeah. You forget to put your light on. It's daylight. I'll get. You're supposed to have one. It doesn't matter. I'm already there. I'm done. I'm tapped. What time do you start? 2:30? It's like 7:30. like 7 probably. It's probably close to 7. You got in there like 6:30. Oh man, I need a drink. I got some mellow yellow. Oh, I'm gonna drink that mellow yellow. That's gonna be so good. I love mellow yellow. It is quite a tasty drink. It's like Mountain Dew, but without as much bite. Yeah, I like it. It's tasty. I do. It's quite tasty. Yum, 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 sugar. You want to eat a donut, buddy? Yeah, I do. I want to eat a donut. They're tasty. I like tasty donuts. I'm tired. It's because you've been biking for 4 hours. Yeah. Thank you for your enthusiasm. Squirrels! That's interesting. Good job screaming squirrels. That was kind of funny. Yes, I'm gonna. I want to get down to this this area down here. Well, that was a fun bike ride, buddy. You did a good job. I'm proud of you, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Eat a donut, buddy. Eat a donut. Eat a donut, buddy. I'm gonna eat a donut now. What are these? Sour cream donuts. They have sour cream in them. They're very cakey. They have like a sour cream taste to them. That could be. They could be microwaved for a little bit. Okay, 5 seconds. But they're good. That's funny. If you wanted to do a right-wing joke, if you wanted to do like a really funny right-wing joke, you'd be like, "Hey, you know, homeless people have done great things in life. Hitler was home." Yeah, that's not funny, man. That's kind of funny. It's a little funny. Maybe like a Paul Harvey thing, you know, like a, yeah, that'd be pretty funny. You want another one? Yeah, they're really tasty when you're hungry. They're really good. Did you know if you're really hungry and you want calories, these are really good. Huh. Very good. That's a good donut. Don't smile too much. If the elites find out you're smiling, they'll get all like, you know, bitchy and cunty. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Don't be happy around them. That concludes this bike ride.